Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Chuck, I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Commander! Get the hell out of here. Everybody in! Go! 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 Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Steps pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters will keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. They're falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding
I'm
me?
no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. Best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it?
Damned if I know. But I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those...
Shepard! Down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure.
They've seen us.
Please reconsider your aggressive action plan.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Elusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Elusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Elusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the Elusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Elusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted, and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Elusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to those colonists.
Well, at least you're confident.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the... most respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town. Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner. Field is clear!
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Coming!
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Rerouting all forces have engaged.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
seen us.
Excuse me.
One mean mother.
Team member offline.
My shields are down.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side. Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Use overload on him.
Here we go!
Use overload on him.
Here we go! Enemy down! Perfect!
Come on over!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them. Drop. Target down.
loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Sure thing.
Affirmative.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Engaging.
Overload will take out their shield.
Assessment requested.
Warp is heavy armored, weaken it. Get over here. Gotta hurt!
It's gonna blow!
This is valuable.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Illusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Illusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Kaidan Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara T'Soni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, records sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. Good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Come on, let me in. Ari's
Go on in.
expecting me.
Ari's expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
All you had to do was ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Aria.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring. They were VIPs.
The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Uncaring.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in. It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around. You'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
We can use this.
Watch out!
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostile! He's with Archangel!
Here we go!
I can completely believe that. You prick. He has a point. You're clearly not eating enough dinner if you're hungry.
This might be useful.
That scared the absolute shit out of me. Oh my god. I just started fighting a slime and all of a sudden that came out of nowhere. Oh, didn't need that.
Archangel?
No, here come. There was so little conversation. How can you not fucking dome that guy? There we go.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus.
Oh, was that the dude from the first one?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but
You gonna trade out Miranda 5 head for him?
killing mercs is hard work. Especially on my own.
No, not Jacob. He's always got the fucking best lines. To be honest, I don't think either of them have said anything since you've started playing. They're pretty bland.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here.
How did his head fit in that helmet?
My gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
But you have had two, to be fair, Dan.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done.
Wait, you've had 6 with that guy?
Uh-huh. If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
What does that mean?
You're taking your sweet time. You need to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think...
Fucking, it's Jacob's model stuck. There we go.
That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan.
How many years after the first one is this set? Is that accurate, or is it? Are you just saying 2 because you like the number 2? He has had 2 today.
You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Wait, this is set 2 years after? Oh, okay, right.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to.
I don't remember him sounding like this in the first one. Did he sound like that in the first one?
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look.
This guy, the guy with the scouter.
Over 9,000.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
The thing I don't like about his cover is that he never actually seems to cover his head. His head's always poking over the top.
Shields have failed.
On target. Get over here.
Okay, yep.
Never saw me coming.
Very nice.
There we go.
You missed. Who is that? Is that Nolan North? Nolan North. So he's Dan Shepard.
He goes.
What was Andromeda about, and why does everyone hate it?
Scratch one. Get over Let's try this.
I've got it. Get over here.
Not that one.
Huh. That doesn't seem as exciting as possibly this.
Scratch one.
Would you say it was bland?
I've got it.
Dull and uninteresting.
Never saw me coming.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Online.
Damn it. They're sending
That problem should take care of itself. I've got it.
Now let's finish you off.
It's gonna blow! Nice shooting!
Why is there an echo? Like I can hear it on my screen and then, or hear it in my headphones and then hear it again. Oh, you got the headset off. Oh, that makes sense.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
So who is Jacob in relation to you? Is that it? Is that the whole backstory he gets? That's pretty shit. Even Dragon Age had a better story than that.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah. This is so much like Dragon Age. I think that's why I really wanted to like it.
You're kicking ass.
I never played Inquisition.
No, I played 1, 1.5, and 2.
Yeah, same.
2 was alright.
2 was alright.
It continued the story from 1.
Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big ship.
Inquisition I never played.
Top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
The first one had a very similar story to Skyrim, actually. Some ancient dragon being awoken.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Good game, that.
It was DLC you could get, which gave you like a stone, like, golem guy and or woman, and she was absolutely incredible. She's so strong. Absolutely broke the game.
Damn it. He breached the lower level. Well, they had to use the brains of
No.
You'd better get down there.
I'm not even sure if it had trophies. Yes, I did have a 360. That's what. Yeah, that was it.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
God, that was a while ago. That.
Who knows what you'll find down there?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, man, with that radiator, which is really chipped all along it for some reason. Where drumsticks used to get smacked off the top of it. Or that wall laden with your blood where Andy Geeky used to beat you up against it.
You say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement doors on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help. Don't get down there quick. Good luck.
What are you drinking, Pete?
I'm on a drink called Hogarden. Yeah.
Hogard.
It's an orange, peel, and coriander flavored beer.
What?
It was what Beth's dad got Richard for his birthday because they're vegan-free beers.
Vegan-free, so they don't contain vegans.
They don't contain I don't know, gluten or whatever it is. But it turns out that he didn't actually read what the V stands for, and it just means it's vegetarian, which means it's not suitable for vegans. So Richard then left him for me.
Huh.
I got no idea. Of course.
Intestines. Yeah.
No, Richard is. Yes, that's why he's vegan. Or something. Well, I can't believe it's not butter.
Commencing shutdown.
Felt that one. Nice.
Oh! Did she just get her fucking face taken off? Good thing she's down to a 3 head now instead of a 5 head. Sadie, get out the damn crops.
Now let's finish you off.
Let's finish you off. I'm gonna have so many fucking blueberries. You took that very well. Bear in mind that your face is probably plastic. Bear in mind they've had to rebuild it. He's not having a good time. That's what Mitch's leg looked like after the cat got off him earlier. How are the cats, Mitch?
The good one's curled up next to me here. He's adorable.
Which one?
Diego.
Have they done anything stupid recently?
No. Sadly
What about
not.
shaved arseholes? Any shaved arseholes?
No.
The cats? Yours? Alice's? Anyone's? Any shaved arsehole news?
No shaved arsehole news, I'm afraid.
Well, maybe next week.
Commencing shutdown.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Do you let them outside now, the cats?
Only when we're home. They don't have access to the outside all the time.
Do they like know their way around?
What, the house or outside?
Outside. I assume you don't keep them in cages in the house.
They one sec. Let's do that. Yeah, they're pretty good outside.
Where the foe? We have a cat that keeps jumping in our garden.
Is it doing any harm?
I call it next door's bastard cat, and usually chase it out. Because it's my land, and I like to bark at it. Also, I think I could be a dog, I'm not sure. I don't know. If it wants to come in this garden, maybe it should fucking pay its own way. You know, like I do.
Boom! Fucker.
Commencing shutdown.
Hey, a serious question about Lauren's retainer. How long does she actually have to wear it for?
Get back here, Shepard.
9 months.
9 months.
I've always thought about getting something like that, but it's like that commitment that I don't think I would want to do.
It's the commitment.
Watch my back.
I like the idea, but also braces kind of really terrify me. What was that scream? Yeah. I was going to say, does it not? Does it feel a bit? Does it? It must feel uncomfortable, mustn't it? Oh wow, really? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, good. Nice. Yeah. Nah, braces always terrified me, but I don't know why. Maybe I just couldn't handle being more of a stereotype, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Kurgan charging!
Krogan incoming! I've got him!
Peter needs braces.
Get over here!
Get over here! Fucking fighting Sub-Zero over there. That sounds spacist.
Tough tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack.
Ooh, what we got here? The Obsidian Edge.
He was one tough son of a bitch.
30 to 45. That's strong.
Only the Blue Suns are left.
Jesus, that is
So we
strong.
take our chances and fight our way out.
Also slow as fuck, though.
Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up.
Level 90. I'm getting there. What is that fucking... Looks like she's wearing nothing at all.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Watch your back, Shepard.
I got it.
Lock heel.
Come on over.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
When I was younger, I considered it, but no, I don't think I will. Yeah, man. Even less than that. Less than that'd be great.
There we go.
Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Garrus.
Garrus is dead, Shepard.
Enemies.
Oh, fuck yes, raining 2 days in a row. Fuck yeah. How the fuck do I not have any copper?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry.
I'm the Joker, baby! Does he ever respond with that? Ever? That's a shame. They really missed out an opportunity there. Bah! He's in Smash, isn't he, Joker? I don't know, some guy with a weird ass half mask.
Yep. Yeah.
Trophy. Is that what you think that sounds like?
We've done what we could for Garrus.
Yeah, aye. Aye.
The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody
So he's got full functionality, but what?
Hell, Garrus,
Also, you've got this cool jacket now.
Some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is.
It's pretty fucking cool.
For the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus.
Oh fuck! What was that?
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources.
Fair.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
They could at least give him new armor, right? Yeah, but it's like got a hole in it. Fair.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the
Diamond.
man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Essentially, two subatomic particles are
That
created
crap,
in an
sure.
entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner... will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of
There
our
we go.
particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, too quick for you, motherfucker. Fuck. I'm in some trouble. Fuck off. Worth it. Boom! Free will. Free choices. Everything has a consequence. How do you get... John who? How do you get your email? It's a bit personal, isn't it? Do you consent to that? That's third-party marketing. Well, I'm not having it. I'm not happy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Omega-4. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, my boy Linus. Oh my god. Fuck off, game. Who's out on the far left and why do they look so smug? Okay. Oh shit. We got bloobs.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Yeah, we got bloobs.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard.
Weird that he would just shout that out.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now.
Fuck.
You're the real Commander Shepard.
That's right, Dan Shepard. Don't forget it.
Ready to go?
I travel light. I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
Oh.
I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
I have a feeling.
Actually, you got scars across your face.
They didn't tell you?
I thought you were a good guy.
I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
That's the beauty of freedom.
Probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Is she sassing you? Was that a bad thing? Oh. You said but, so I assumed it was a bad thing. Right.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay.
I think we'll have to go back to GTA 5 to do that new heist.
Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
As in bad. God, really? That bad?
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Other way.
You'll have to make him... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
So you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can...
Shouldn't anything be able to register DNA from skin flakes?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and...
If I'm gonna be honest, this security protocol seems pretty shit.
Popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
He's possibly the worst person to ever have on security.
You need anything else?
He has not shut up about secrets since you got here. Secret saved from a Spectre. Secret saved from a Spectre. Secret. Nope, can't say it. Secret saved from a Spectre. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. What the fuck is this? This is the latest artwork from T. Dennis.
Oh, I'm not ready for this tonight.
If that's what you think it is.
He's so upset.
I really don't know.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This Cladless is a...
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me.
What the fuck is that thing there? What the fuck am I looking at here?
Use of words, sir. I apologize.
The mole people. Oh, God. Oh, so they're human. So, I mean, it sounds like the perfect kind of race for you. Sounds like your kind of race.
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Damn shit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You say she stole your credit chit?
Oh my god, 28 grand. Jesus. And I'm going to get that every 4 days. Fantastic.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
It's not, I know, I'm pretty sure he said chit, but it sounds like he said shit.
I didn't even buy
Where did you leave your shit, sir?
That chit stayed in my pocket.
I don't know.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how
Yeah, what about your credit shits?
they bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these
Do you ever see one of these without that helmet on?
thieves, all of them.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Her face.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked,
I just got a refund in the
He's going to leave that situation to unfold. None of my business.
What do you think?
Yeah, boy, that's the plat shop.
Yeah, yeah, GG! Get me on the recording.
I couldn't help but
Yes.
notice the prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Sarah.
Oh Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Is that really all it takes?
Console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
He said the thing!
Thank you.
It's so emotionless. That's what you want from an advertisement. Bum bum bum.
This looks
Bum
interesting.
bum 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 boom 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 boom.
A Volus was in here not too long ago.
So can you just endorse every single shop on the Citadel? Well, that's fucking stupid. Why even have that as a feature?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby.
Shepard.
He's all I have left of Jacob. I know. I just want to protect him. I'm not being irrational, Michael.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Sarah?
I'd be
So
thrilled,
stupid.
but I don't think I can afford to pay you for it.
Dan's selling out.
What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit
You know what it is? I think I admire his his intellect in endorsing every single store so that no one then gets an endorsement. Genius. Yeah, no one gets the benefit. What a fucking guy. Great guy. It really does.
This might be useful.
Yes, Stardew. Hopefully Stardew.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Thank God.
I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
What the hell is that thing on the console? Also, you totally just ran into her ass and she didn't address it.
Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
He asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module
Yeah?
or a whole
And what's a Hanar? Is it?
Hello, human. It's nice to meet you.
Mitch, how much speed do you think you could get if instead of running on hind legs, you ran with your legs and fists?
I reckon I can build up quite the momentum.
You ever thought about going full Kong versus Godzilla on someone?
I'll have to give it a go at Gameathon.
Who do you think is going to win that fight that no one cares about? Kong or Godzilla? Do you think they're going to do a Batman and Superman and then go for like Kong because no one thinks Kong's going to win?
Shepard, welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure about the message.
And then Mothra appears, and then they have to fight him.
It's Counselor now. I had to give you permission when I joined the council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest
And then Ragnar, or whatever he's called, is Wonder Woman.
They rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
Nobody said this was going to be easy, but I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
Right, people skills.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain.
Guys, well, because Persona blocks everything, I do not have a screenshot or a video.
Man, what's the matter with Persona?
I know, right?
Who hurt Persona?
Yes, I have the patch shop in Persona. Thank the fucking Lord.
Decent patch shop.
That is a decent patch shop. Finishing time was roughly 1 hour. 1 hour.
1 hour. Damn.
106 hours and 54 minutes. That can be done faster.
I feel for those colonists, Shepard.
I can't believe how late you stayed up yesterday to finish it.
I started it at 11:30. I was like, oh, I'm near the end of the game. It'll be like, what, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours? And it just kept going on and on. Oh, let's save that again just to be sure. But yes. Oh, God, I'm done with Persona. Oh, I need a beer. I'm having a beer to celebrate.
Yeah.
There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to send Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Fucking Gek.
The original council was
or Geth, I don't know, I wasn't really listening.
Morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper ship. All I got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contest.
I thought you were already a Spectre.
Your title was never officially rescinded. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some matters.
Any trophies I should be aware of, or any missable stuff in Trover, Pete?
Nothing missable. Nothing missable.
What are you doing here?
Not used to
Cool, so it's a pretty chill game then. Just run through.
Yeah, all I would say is it's not like a typical thing where you have to worry about saving everyone.
Try to arrange a meeting with the council. There could be.
Would you say it's maybe the opposite?
I mean, you know, I don't want to spoil the game for you, but thankfully my attitude of killing everyone really paid off in this one.
Oh dear. Hello, buddy.
Are you gonna stream?
Yes, I will. Oh, I didn't finish that either.
There are a couple of scenes in it which I thought were absolutely fantastic. So stupid.
I'm looking forward to them. Oh, I feel like a weight's been lifted now that Persona's over.
I know what you mean. When you get so far into a game that you're just like, this has got to end soon. I didn't get like that for Resident Evil, but I think I got that for the thing before that I got the platinum in. What was it? It was Ghost of Tsushima.
Get this place back up to speed after the battle.
Yeah, that game was, by the end, that was a little bit like that. Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't think it's as good as everyone on Reddit makes out to be.
Total restoration. Sitting around 5 years. The keepers always surprise.
Okay.
I thought the story was alright.
I don't know how good Reddit is saying it is.
They think it's absolutely fantastic.
It's very well
it definitely got far too repetitive by the end.
Action explorer type of game. It's very well polished. It does all of its elements quite well.
Finding all this shit by the end as well. Like, this just feels like busy work.
Oh, bollocks, change the controllers. Don't get comfortable.
So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as
How do I stream?
I've got an important job to do here.
It's been so long.
That's got to be yours.
Right, go back.
Let's do share screen. Or do both.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly...
Bosh. See that, Shepard?
It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months.
Oh god, I just remember one of the trophies in that game actually.
They're not quite the boogeymen they used.
It's not like missable, it's just really annoying.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I just remembered a trophy in the game, which is very annoying.
And Trover?
Yep.
Great. Looking forward to that.
I will tell you about it when it becomes pertinent, when it's possible to do.
Right, now let's have a look at this.
Have you loaded into the game?
Oh yeah, I'm on the... There we go, hang on. Turn that off. Just get myself comfortable and then I'll be jumping in.
I don't know if it's letting me see you.
I hear this is the best place for food.
It's because I'm... There you go. You should be able to see the opening
there
screen.
There we go, man.
Yeah, I was just on the thing.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
I will let you know when you come across a trophy.
You're going to let me know, are you?
Yes. There we go, fucking starfruit finally. Are you gonna go?
Yeah, just having a quick read up. So, what is this you actually did at Trophy?
That is unimportant. Honestly, you don't need to worry about that at all until you finish the game.
They're saying focus on it from the beginning.
Basically, you need to... I think that's the one we need to kill every single character. Oh no, you actually did it. Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll tell you about that when it comes pertinent. You can do that right at the start of the game. That is the worst trophy in the game.
Why is it the worst trophy in the game? What is it?
It's just tedious. It's not missable.
These trophy names are ridiculous.
Yeah. But yeah, that one's not missable.
I'll take it.
Powerbix have changed something on the way they display trophies. Yeah, how annoying. Well, it could just be these stupid fucking trophy names.
Yeah, they are pretty long.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players.
Okay, whatever. Right, let's go. Do I want that on, Pete, or...?
No, you don't. That's no. You'll find out about that at the end of the game. That's like a little extra thing for New Game Plus.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa bint seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
I mean, obviously you want mature.
I interviewed you 2 years ago.
Alright, don't tell your parents.
You presented your case very well on camera.
There we go. That's what this is all about.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
Oh.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
This is not a good game to be starting at midnight.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
Right, now in this apartment you see that purple ball. Bounce it 25 times. Or watch TV.
How do I... Oh, is it R2?
Son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check vid. Did we get it?
Got it.
Trophy. So you, Mitch, are a Cherubian. Your race is born, lives, and dies in that chair.
People want to...
Okay.
Khaleesa bint seen in Al Jelani, Westerland. You presented
Anyway, look at your desk.
You spent the whole
Just changing some settings. Hang on.
I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension, sacrificing nearly 10,000 lives, including the previous Citadel Council.
It was time for us to find our own path. I was born on Earth, pulled myself out of the worst holes there were. That day, we stood up, despite ourselves.
But what about interspecies relations?
We have a new council, new friends. We took a tragic vacuum and created an opportunity. Unless you're saying humanity and our many partner species don't deserve that chance to excel. Don't insult them. It's beneath you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There we go. So I think if you look around, you should be able to find power babies around the level. You don't have to. You can't miss them. You can go back at any point. But if you get a bunch of them, then you get extra health.
Okay. Are there any around here?
I don't recall. I don't think so.
I want to be looking out for them immediately.
Yeah, just green guys. Spacist, there you go. Fucking spacist.
Well, this whole evening has gone full circle.
Mate, no one likes a spacist.
Bloody fucking spacist. This is absolute chaos. Are the power babies obvious, or do I have to sort of go and...
No, they're obvious. I don't think they've been introduced yet. Do you think he knows who you are?
No.
Okay, he's given up. I mean, we both know it's a trophy.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are.
He's dead, bitch.
Jesse.
Nope, I'm making sure.
Charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
What we got?
Fucking Stephen Hawking, man. Okay, now look at the door. You see left? You see that hoop there?
Yep.
That basketball hoop. You see them things on the floor? You need to get 100 of those in.
Great. So I have a time limit in there.
No, you don't. This tracks throughout the entirety of the game. You can finish the game and it still counts. Some people say that they do. Bum bum bum.
I can imagine by 85 you're getting really, really tired of this.
It just felt a bit silly. Oh, there we go. The worst ones are the ones that like travel around the outside of the hoop, and then don't go in.
I've had a couple of those already.
So you're really going to go for all 100?
What did you do, Pete?
Yeah, okay.
Are you really going to fucking question me when you're exactly the same? Come to me, judging me from doing this.
Motherfucker. I did find that one of them travelled better. In fact, actually, I think it's the one you're using. One of them travels better than the others.
That's taking
well,
the
I'll take that back.
Piece of shit.
Trophy! Oh, did someone say bloobs? Fuck.
Were you getting 28k for them?
Yep, 28k go. Are you watching my screen as well?
Oh, yes. Let's make this.
That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. Let me start. I don't know why I wasn't streaming before. There we go. The cycle is complete.
Picture in picture, I'm going to put you right in the corner.
Put me in the centre of the screen and keep smashing R1, R2. Ah, look at all this blueberry. Beautiful.
What did you do in your youth, Dad? Well, son, sat in front of my TV, trying to get virtual paper balls into a net while watching my friend constantly press one button.
Absolutely. Look at all these blueberries, though.
Now go to school and learn, or otherwise you'll become nothing.
Be better.
Be best. Oh, for fuck! I think that's the most annoying one. Where it just sits.
That one looks like it should just roll in.
I take the piss out. Oh dear.
Final Fantasy 12, getting there.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Do you just get two there? Did you shoot that through the other way?
Yep. And
nice.
I didn't get two for it, but I shot it the other way, and it landed straight back down again.
Nice.
Do that more often, please. I'd love to know the physics engine behind this.
I love the air horn sounds.
Yeah, having this trophy out of the way means I'm going to relax a bit more with all the others.
Get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
Yeah, there's no other grindy trophies in the game. The only other one is, like I said, you've got to kill every character in the game, but you've got to do 2 playthroughs of that anyway because there's a lot of characters to kill. You get presented with a lot of options as to who to kill.
Right, so you just need to know. You just need to remember and then kill the other one on the next playthrough.
Yeah, but there is like a in-game counter that you'll be able to know who you've killed.
That's good.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened the clinic.
Yeah, I won't spoil anything, but it's just enjoy it. Genuinely, just enjoy the game. Just play it how you would. There's nothing else missable. It's just funny listening to the reactions and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm impressed so far. I've had a good laugh.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems.
Oh, you've got the Persona trophy.
You're flying through. You've got 21.
Think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher.
You son of a bitch.
Get lost.
You son of a bitch. Yeah, well pleased with that Persona trophy, Persona plat.
Yeah, what's the percentage for Persona? It's fairly low, isn't it?
It's high, surprisingly high, yeah.
Then again, it's a hardcore JRPG, so.
Yep. What is it? There's somebody there.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
My head's on charge. Oh, look at that profit. Woo! Nice. How does it feel that you're almost 1/4 of the way there?
Pretty good, actually. Doesn't feel like I've been here 15 minutes, but...
Is it because you're having so much fun?
Yep.
Cool.
Good
luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Had a good little run there, now I've lost it. Gutted.
Starting to get superstitious.
Absolutely, mate.
Hey, do you remember the fucking Dead Rising servers and how fucking janky they were? And you had to pray to so many different gods to actually, to get it to work.
Yeah. Yeah. Can we, get back on that at some point?
Yeah, I want to finish that.
Dead Rising.
Dead Rising.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
I can just get the co-op stuff out of the way. I can just clean up the solo stuff.
We've got to do a whole playthrough on co-op.
it takes 8 hours. One day is 2 hours and there's 4 days. Nice. Iridium sprinklers. Nice.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you...
It's raining 2 days in a row, you kidding me?
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
No worries.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees.
You're desperate. I like how I can actually see what you're pressing as well with the character.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Perhaps he can help.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them.
I swear there's another one in that bin somewhere.
Then gunned them down.
There is.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't.
That's a good one as well.
And display the body.
You're superstitious as well.
There is. There's one that travels. Actually, it might be that one. There's one that travels so much better than the others.
Thank you.
I think it's that little one. That flat motherfucker. That one's a waste of time. Don't even press that one.
To brighten the darkness.
I have fair point. Flat
I mean, you can't argue with that.
If he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Did you see that?
Oh, that was so good. No way. Nice. You're almost halfway there.
You know what I could kill for right now? A McDonald's.
I mean, I can kill someone. Yeah, Burger King. Nice.
Oh, Burger King's a good shout as well. Just need some fries and a burger right now.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Burgers.
Yeah, I mean, he
yes.
fucking picked this house to be in the direct middle of every single fast food joint you could possibly think of, so... Really?
God.
Are you winning, son?
44. No, that came and went very quickly.
Idea. Think, Dan. Think. I don't know.
Feels like somebody just paid for a lot of subreddits and people to create that meme and just flooded it. It's already died.
Think.
It's on Know Your Meme. Shout out to his family.
Think, Mark.
Night, night.
You're doing this for nothing. Being a part of the Empire will make Earth better than it ever was. What if they resist? That's why we're here. To keep them from resisting. To show them how wrong they are. How pointless it is. That they can be a part of something bigger. Or die. Look at you. Want to die for this planet? Fine. What's 17 more years? I can always start again. Take another kick.
Come on, watch it. When's he gonna say the thing?
Everyone's kind. There's so much more I could be doing.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
I didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
So where's it from, Pete?
Fortune, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Salarian might offer me sanctuary.
Why did you make me do this? You're fighting so you can watch everyone around you die. Think, Mark. You'll outlast every fragile inch.
There we go. Okay, that's what it's from. Fucking hell, that was quite the video.
What's it from?
Huh?
What's it from?
It's from a show called Oni Man vs. Invincible.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it's basically a dad superhero that beats up his son superhero, feels guilty about it, and then shouts, "Think, Mark, think," and then starts telling him why he's wrong, and that's it. That's the meme, and everyone's fucking run off with it. That's a stupid meme to emulate.
We have to try.
That is a very, very stupid meme.
And give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Mordin's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I've had the David Guetta meme in my head recently.
Which one's that?
As during COVID, he did a rooftop gig. It's just him, a couple of cameras, and his little setup. And in the middle of the set, he sort of slows down the beat a little bit and starts saying, "I want to. We need to think about George Floyd. I hope for more equality." He starts getting quite serious about Black Lives Matter, and then he said, "So this one's for George Floyd. Shout out to his family." And then just drops this really dirty beat. It's just so inappropriate.
This should come in handy.
Wow. Well, he's trying, bless him, he's trying.
And people have put loads of different songs over the beat, so when he drops it, it just starts playing some inappropriate stuff. But yeah, it's called Shout Out to His Family. Go. Come on.
I mean, you're so close. But also, you're really not that close when you think about it.
I'm doing pretty well.
How long have you been doing this for?
Don't know. Don't feel like it's been an hour yet.
Here goes. Press it. Going dark.
Was that one of the songs by any chance?
Yep.
That's pretty
find
nice.
you. Have you? Yeah.
Enemy down. I'll take care of it.
What's happening? Close. I don't hear paper shots.
This will bring them down.
That's it. David Guetta ends racism.
Well.
Gotcha. Look out. Going dark. Am I invisible or something? Deploying tech overload. Heads up!
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns got pushed back way more than I thought. The Vulture might be close to ending this war.
70, almost there. One.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, of course, I don't understand if he had it on for 12 days. What was the question? Oh, jeez.
There is, yeah.
I don't know.
It keeps popping up in the bottom right. But yes, you should be able to leave your... you should be able to leave your PlayStation on rest mode.
Forget it.
Not for 2 weeks.
This place is worse than the last one.
I got blueberries for days here. I might be able to get this by the end of the summer, actually.
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything.
Shout out to his family.
A little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Right, there we go. That's all of them.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Could go to the
Still
desert,
plenty of
actually.
apartments that need our special cleaning services.
No, I can't because Pam isn't awake. Of course she isn't. Oh my god, raining again. Sure, they've increased the raining on this game.
Isn't that a good thing for you, Pete?
A real good thing. I do not remember it raining this much in summer last time. Either that or RNG's on my side.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping and bacterial. Something to... Melanorin and butyl. Got it. Senescence is a catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce.
Gosh, you're so close. Maybe another like 15 minutes and you would have got it.
No. How long have I been doing this for?
Honestly, I don't know. I didn't actually notice when you started.
And so it came off Persona about 12:05. 12.
It's 10 to 1, so you've been doing it quite some time.
About 40 minutes, then Dan's right.
Morton Solus?
Well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop Plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
We are into PlayStation Crash territory now.
Are we close?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, what are you on?
93.
Nice.
'84.
I see what you mean, PlayStation Crash territory.
Alright. Headset's back on. Press that button.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
You've been spotted.
Smoking.
Mate, abstainers are some pretty serious shit. Do not leave there yet. Okay.
Why?
That was a trophy. It's too late.
I'm guessing this is a new chapter, so I can do it quite quick.
Yeah.
The 3D audio in this is really good.
Yeah.
Now you see me.
You can't kill him.
Be right there.
Lead the way.
way!
You physically cannot kill this guy. Mr. Pop-Up sucks. Michael sounds like a pretty bad guy. Huh. What a miss.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step that could kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. To stop you from killing us if we let him go.
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had it.
Very useful ability.
I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were
Top right. Up.
gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
That's Mr. Pop-Up.
Trouble ahead.
There you go. That's a power, baby.
Quite a lot of them.
There's 30 a level.
30 a level.
If you press the trackpad. They also have little descriptions.
My God.
There we go. There's a trophy here for solving all 4 of these puzzles.
Okay.
The first one's easy. You've got to turn them all green.
Okay.
Well done. Oh, there's 3 puzzles.
They're to our left.
Look right. Right. Up. There you go. Okay, well done.
Going silent.
Watch out! Perfect! This will put them down. Incoming!
Cloaking.
Go on. There you go.
Now you see me.
Watch the Krogan! Here we go.
So, at this point, you've obviously realised there's no physical way to do the puzzle, right?
The environmental.
No, there's a trophy for continuing to do it. I think you've got to press the button like 50 times.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us.
Looks like there's a power baby there, but I can't get it for some reason.
Go to like the next area, and like you can see different perspectives on it, and you'll figure it out.
Well, that one.
Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Enemies in front!
Going silent.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back room. You can inject the cure and reinitialize
Did you follow a guide for this, P, or did you just play it?
No, I just played it. Although that one I did actually get legitimately, because I honestly thought there was a way to do it.
Excellent. The cure is in place.
Turns out, absolutely no way to do it.
There we go.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Watch it.
Going silent. Can't do it.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. Here goes.
Do you remember how you got the 10 million trophy, Mitch?
What's that for?
I think that's what I was doing last time I did this.
Yeah, it would have been just playing as far into the game as possible. And
Now let's finish you off.
Upgrade, Sony.
Get down. Now you see me.
Um. Seriously, Mitch? That's embarrassing.
oh, got my trophy. Don't care.
With you. You got it. Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne.
Fucking insane!
Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
So what am I on? Total earnings. Oh, okay, I'm on 6 million earnings, to be fair. So I'm not too far off. God.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens.
It's your boy, Mr. Pop-Up.
Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Yeah, damn, fuck you. Elder fruit one.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it.
Every 7 days.
Problematic.
So I must be on a 7-day cycle, surely. Past me would be that sensible to know that, right?
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solas. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be?
Thanks, Linus.
Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is
You're doing well on them power babies.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more
Cheers.
desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with... This allows lag-free communication. Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh my god.
What?
I just remembered what that gift is.
Oh god.
Forgot about that. That's the whole thing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Bum, 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 bum. Sure is, Trover. Great depth perception there, Mitch.
There you go. Like a boss. How can you block at all?
No, there's a roll ability. I think circle might be a roll. You might not have that yet. There might be a power up later. There we go. That's another harvest.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nice. Alright, let's go sell some shit.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Nice. Look at this, the ruins of what was a great farm.
Going well up here.
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards
Alas.
advise against manipulating drive settings while engines
Is there
are
anything
powered
underground?
and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we
No,
shut
there's
this
not.
thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember.
What I missed? Oops.
That's it for
Yeah,
me.
mate.
See you, Commander.
Oof. How much do I get for that? Wow, this is going to take a while. Okay, so every 7 days. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Hey, it's Mr. Pop-Up. What the hell is happening? What the hell? Did you see that?
No.
The door to Jojo Mart just exploded. Let's have a look.
Pete, is there a trophy for anything to do with this house?
No, it's the same as before. It's you've got to kill everyone. Also, I made my horse into D-Horse. Do you like the eye patch? I think it's just called Wizard. Have you heard the Have you heard the theory that the wizard is Abigail's dad as well? Who the fuck let you... Oh, is that him? Oh no, it's Tuna. Where the hell is he? Here he is. It's Mitch the duck. Yeah. Mitch looks grumpy.
I feel grumpy.
Yeah, Mitch, fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
That's money well spent. This is my original. In this game, I have 6.5 million total earnings.
No messages for you, Commander.
It's the clapper song. Mate, it's the clapping song.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Okay, Mitch. What are you gonna do? hearing this, Mitch?
What the fuck have I just heard? Is there a trophy for both of these, Pete?
You need to kill both of them, so you'll have to do 2 playthroughs.
Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Who do you want to kill?
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person.
I mean, if I killed the other guy first.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I can't hear what he's saying because you keep talking.
I have to go.
So you're killing Mr. Pop-Up. You don't want to kill Mr. Pop-Up. You sure about that?
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks.
You did just kill a bunch of pregnant ladies, Mitch.
Yep.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be leaving the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
There you go, that's the first level.
This is dumb.
Isn't it? It's pretty dumb.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff.
I think dumb captures just how dumb.
Find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk.
Cool, so I've missed quite a few of them.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've missed 6 power babies.
You can come back.
I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Shh. It's the clapper song. It's my hands. got the chair!
Fucking green power babies. Fucking green power babies.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus. It's late. And the only one around is that screeching prophet and a few Vortas scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
This might be useful.
The Turian hierarchy has announced that it will not limit its dreadnought production to cruised. Citing an increased need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council have no comment.
That's it. It's a short game, Mitch. It's going to end pretty soon.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual.
Build Pam a house.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Oh, what? You can actually custom build your house now? Apparently.
must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Job. How do I make these? Copper bar, wood, and oak resin. The stairs are pretty weird.
They're really weird.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade
Oh, fucking doopy duper.
and assault rifles. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
You done?
I am done for tonight. I'm absolutely shattered.
Fair.
I'll speak to you all tomorrow.
Aye. See you later.
Cheerio.
Now to come crawling back to Commander Shepard. You're not streaming, that's fine. Fair. I'm building Pam a house. What does it actually get you to build her a house?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Huh. Does Penny put out?
Launching probe.
No, Lauren.
Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe away.
Let's just take that back. How long does this take to grow?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, I think that's the best you can get, isn't it?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Need a lot of hardwood.
Probe away. I have found something. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Fucking hell, Linus, calm down a bit.
Launching probe.
Alright, see you later. Goodbye.